Hello, everybody. I hope everyone's doing okay today. We are back with some more King is Watching. Yesterday we were trying level 10 and we tried like a really silly strategy. But I'm gonna go back to a more traditional strategy for this time. And I think we're gonna do King Bresnius again. I think for the last boss, especially if it's the demon guy, you need a lot of ranged guys. Which is like the opposite of the snake boss, where it doesn't really matter if you have ranged guys because they're gonna die a lot. But yeah, I'm gonna try a more traditional kind of style. Maybe that's not the right way to go, because enemies do 30% more damage. So maybe it's not the way to go. Maybe I want to go with, because enemies are dealing so much more damage, maybe I should go with Alucard. We could definitely go with Alucard. We could try it. We could try it. And just keep upgrading his techniques. Forbidden techniques. Let's give it a try. Let's try an Alucard run. Do we want all of these? I think we want all of these. I think Phoenix is actually quite good with Alucard. And gnomes are a pretty good strategy with Alucard as also. So if we do end up needing some gnomes. Ooh. I'll take the Madmen, I suppose. Looks like we're gonna end up there. Let's get all this wood, though. Our first one is pretty good. 30 extra health. We have to keep in mind, though, that, like, our units deal a lot less damage with this hero than they do with Bresnius. But Alucard is a lot better at continuously, like, creating an army out of nowhere. Do we want the militia camp? We could go with the militia camp. We could go with the madhouse. I do sort of want an assassin's temple at some point. I don't know, I haven't used Alucard in like a couple of days, so I'm like, what do I do here? I do want the Assassin's Temple, so let's just go with that one. And we want lots of water for Alucard. We're looking for the Bone Pit. Bone Pit is the one we're looking for, because we gotta get that upgrade. Gotta get the upgrades for the Bone Pit. These are pretty tricky. I want both of these, but I don't want to overdo it. Maybe we'll take this and we'll say go. Deforestation early on is quite good. I think we'll get the swordsman. Okay. I think we're good to start getting some space here. What do I need to build this? Wood. No madhouse yet. Or, sorry, no bone pit yet. I might go with the madhouse, honestly. It might confuse the bosses for long enough. Do you want to get some more dudes? We really need the bone pit, though. Archery, I guess. I think we can start getting some stuff. And there's the market. Peasants actually have a use with Alucard because he just needs more bodies, really. I'll take the wood. Getting our wood early is great. Actually, let's get rid of this blueprint just so we don't get upgrades for it in the shop. Let's get rid of that, and we'll... That's not what I wanted. It works, but that's not the building that I wanted. Let's get wheat. And this one doesn't really matter at the moment. Got to get out of our gold deficit. Okay. Indescribable figurine is quite good. Assassin HP is quite good. But I think we'll get the ball of yarn. Instead of the indescribable figurine. Let's go with ball of yarn. Do I want to get this assassin upgrade? We could. We would need to sell 3 things. If we sell a well, we sell... I don't know. We want to keep the archery. I kind of want to try the madmen for this strategy. Try to use as little of my wood as I can while I'm making units. Units with a low wood cost. I think we'll have to wait on it. I'm not really concerned overly about this stuff. Yeah. I would prefer the assassin range upgrade. That just keeps him out of harm's way for longer. Means that he can deal damage without being on the front line. There's our bone pit, finally. I'll take the gold mine. No, let's take the clay mine first. And we'll take the... Do we need an iron mine? Ooh, there's the clay, actually. Let's go with the indestructible shield. I think it's better with units that don't have very much HP. Because it's like, it doubles their HP. If they have low HP, it's like doubling their HP. Especially against bosses that are gonna deal like so much damage. This one is probably easier. I think we'll stick with that. Do we want this? Probably not. Troop training. We got grunt damage and warrior damage. I think we're gonna get grunt damage. I don't really want to go heavy into wheat with Alucard. So that's why I'm selling the wheat. I think we can... Let's go down here for a little bit. Make some more room. I want to pretty much always have water so that I can always use Second Life. Okay. I think we can get our assassin now. And we can get our bone pit. We need wheat to get a bone pit. Okay. Let's just continue like getting our water, our wood, I mean. Oh, there's some wheat right there. That gets us our bone pit. And we'll put the bone pit right there. We don't really need to use the bone pit at the moment. I do want to get some madmen, though. Okay, there's our first rune, or tile enchanter, I should say. I'm gonna switch this over to maybe just not trading for a little bit so that I can get our gaze upgraded. There. Okay. Let's use this. Let's get more trees. We need wheat to get a better gaze, so we'll just keep getting wheat. Oh, wow. These are both really good. Struggle to follow their targets and slowing them down. Is the second ability is the upgrade ability. So let's get the voodoo beads. And should we get the capacity for madmen? Need to sell 3 things. I really want to try like a black sheep strategy where I just get like a whole bunch of black sheep and get the explosion upgrade and then I don't know, just explode them all. All the bad guys. I think we'll get the madhouse upgrade. The blood-soaked needles or something? Something silly. Alcohol-soaked needles. Let's move this and we will enchant it. Don't really think I need another bone pit, but I will take the gnome dome. Let's get another tree. Wheat field. Ground fire. Walrus mask. Take the money, take the resources, and take the barracks. Do we need another barracks? So we could get more archers. I think that would be what we would like. Ideally. I can't remember which unit, like, increases the... like, makes grunts way better. I know the Black Swordsman does. Hey, Raksha. Assassin's Temple and the Black Swordsman, I think, right? Those are the only, like, grunt units, I believe. Grunt boosting units. Is there a, like, epic barracks that makes grunts better? The only other thing I can think of is the Poor Man's Shield artifact. Okay. You should have seen our... Also, hi! It's good to see you today. We had a crazy build yesterday. We were playing Leo the Wise, and we weren't building any production buildings. It was really, really funny. We actually got to the final boss of level 10 without building any units. It was great. Because Leo the Wise is pretty busted. Just gonna re-roll this. We could get Whipmen. Yeah, it is nuts. It is nuts. The idea is that you start, like, with a very particular set of counselors, and then you just keep upgrading the third ability, and so that you make griffins. And then by the time I got to the last boss, I had 14 griffins, but it wasn't enough to beat the Malithrax. It was not enough. I think we'll just leave these. Let's get a wheat field. Let's get this into a sawmill. Let's get a gold mine. It actually is a strategy that works, which is that's the silly part. And we had the moon talisman, so like as we upgraded our gaze, we got more healing mages. If we didn't hit Volkar as our second boss, we would have been able to probably keep our healing mages. Because I think at Volkar we had 8 healing mages or 9 healing mages. But we couldn't keep them all alive throughout Volkar. Yeah, Volkar is my most hated one also. He's, his phase changes are, they're too punishing. Like, if they switched Volkar to the end boss... Because I think Malithrax and Venoxia are easier than Volkar. Although I did learn that Malithrax attacks in an AoE. That's how he killed all my griffins, but I tried a couple of tricks to get him to turn around, but it wasn't quite enough to get us the win. Yeah, I was using like necromancy to like get him to turn around so he wasn't AoEing all of my griffins at the same time. But it was not gonna work out, unfortunately. I hate having out those heavy hitting units just to have them wiped by the second or third phase shift. Yeah. Especially because, like, on level 10, enemies do an additional 30% more damage, so they do 60% more damage. It's just like I can't keep up with that. So, you know, I figure if our units are gonna get one-shotted or like three-shotted, we might as well pick some squishy units and make a lot of them. Even with hospitals and healing mages, yeah. Gnome damage. I want the other one. I want the gnome refund one. Enchanted seal or enchanted totem isn't bad. Sweeping blade isn't bad. So I'm probably going to be using the sawmill the whole time. Can we sell some things? We have a couple things we can sell. Maybe we can get the gnome damage and sweeping blade. We sell the clay mine. Sell a peasant's hut or two peasant's huts. Yeah. Maybe the gnome damage like isn't even a big deal though. Yeah, let's skip the gnome damage and see if we can just get the other gnome upgrades. I want the other two. I don't want this one. Let's get this and wheat production maybe. If we sell these, let's keep one just in case. We'll sell that, and we'll sell that. Then we'll get the wheat field production. I was so proud the other day. I got my morale up to 150. Oh, you should have seen last night. We had our morale up to 546, something like that. But 150 is very high if you're not doing silly nonsense. So congrats for that. Ooh, that was a mistake. I should have built the mine first. Oh, and I didn't get my gold back either. Building will be returned to you, but the resources won't be. I'm gonna restart this wave. Because I really screwed that up. I didn't mean to do that. Let's put this here. And let's put this here. For this boss. Just so we can pump out some dudes. I did it again, where I picked up an upgrade and I really should not have. This isn't working so well, eh? You can just kill everybody all at once with that attack. Can't get that anymore, so let's switch it to that. This is why I wanted the gnomes, but... Can we get out of this? No, we're not quite fast enough. I'm gonna reset this wave again. Hey, Omnirus. I'm trying to complete the challenges. I think I only have 2 left. Nice. Not upgrading the army limit and 1 of every unit or whatever it is. Not upgrading the army limit is pretty simple. You just pick Alucard. And they just turn it down to like threat level 1. Or you could pick Leo also. I think we need, like... We need to get rid of this. We need some... water. Switch to here. Switch to here, switch to here. See if we can get through this way. We don't have ore for assassins. Good call. Yeah, we don't really have a way to get to it either. Let's get peasants then. Kill that shaman. We need to get lucky on our reanimates, I think. We're out of clay. Just don't hit the musketeers, please. Nah. This is so close. Keep pumping out, dudes. I guess we should get more, stuff, eh? I think we'll get it. This is really close. Oh, that was close. Oh, perfect. Let's use the metal. Metal is amazing. Incineration. I think we might go firing range. But the Geese Riders are great. Let's pick Geese Riders first. I'll pick up Clay Mine so we get our Madmen going again. Grunt damage, rider damage. We'll just go with grunt damage for now. We have a pretty terrible strategy at the moment, but it'll all work out or it'll all not work out. I think that's about all we can handle. Ooh, we can get those grapes. But I think we need these. Of course we're going up against Volcar. Why would we not go up against Volcar? Okay. Thanks for reminding me about the ore. Appreciate that. Don't use that. Don't use that ability yet. Put down a gold mine. I often get distracted and pick up the wrong things. Okay, now we have enough for the gnomes. But we still don't have the gnome upgrades. We need some ore. So let's get... That is very close. So we'll wait until we have that, and then we'll get rid of this clay mine. Get some blueprints. This guard on... This game is hard on level 6+, yeah. I think level, I thought level, what is it? The one where you can't move your buildings. Level 8? I thought level 8 was going to be harder than it was. But it wasn't actually that bad. We'll take the grape bushes so that we can get our goose riders. I think I'm going to upgrade this now. Let's get our grapes going. The King's Statue. King's Statue could be really good on Alucard. You're stuck on level 6, eh? Which king are you using? Maybe I can give you some helpful advice if you want. If not, that's okay. By all means. I like figuring things out on my own too. We need to get some more gold, so I'm not going to use these tile enchanters yet. Let's just drop down a gold one. Oh yeah, I forgot I have this reroll, free rerolls. Yeah, still don't want those. Maybe a tavern? Maybe a tavern? We'll grab a tavern. All of them? Well, the easiest kings are Leo the Wise and probably Bresnius. Bresnius is pretty simple if you just focus on getting very high HP units. Then Bresnius just gives you more damage for free, pretty much. The Goose Riders came to the rescue. There. Yeah, Leo the Wise is the best king if you're having difficulty with something. I was playing on level 10 yesterday, and we were playing with Leo the Wise, and we weren't building any unit-producing buildings. The only buildings I made were the blueprint table, the arena, the mill, and the animal farm. Like, that's all I built. And we got to the very final boss, so it's possible. Let me just get some clay here. No thank you. No thank you. We need, oh yeah, we have another sawmill here. Need to get our archers up. Now we make 3 skeletons. The wooden key is pretty good. Explosive cart is also pretty good. Archers get stun. I was using a simple spam tactic. If I start to get stuck, Baldwin, focus on peasants, assassins, and skeletons, and keep hitting the summoned peasants with every cooldown and any buffs that up grunts. Yeah, madmen are also pretty good if you're going grunts. And gnomes if you get their upgrades. This is between wooden key and stunning arrows. I think we just get stunning arrows. Probably don't need this around here anymore. The only downside is Volcar, yeah. Wipes out the entire army. So you can do a couple silly things that I learned yesterday. If you use the tornado, you can actually pull Volcar like south of the road. And then when he gets up and blows fire, he'll miss all your units. I had that work for me. Also, you can use Banish or Immortality to get through it. Also, if you keep your units in your barracks and get Volcar to like walk forward further, and you fight him like closer to the castle, his fire won't hit as many things. He'll fly over everybody instead. There's a couple little tricks you can do with Volcar, but Volcar is the hardest boss. Definitely. Let's get our market going again. We don't need the clay mine, so let's get that. I think I'm just gonna drop the tavern in here. Just to help us get that extra bonus damage. I'm not really getting any upgrades for my... Oh, there's some flour. I wanted flour, so that's good. I'm gonna keep taking it easy here. Building upgrade. Geese training. And let's upgrade some of these folks. I'm gonna swap this and let's get some wheat. I guess the tavern doesn't need to be on the super fast tile. That would be smart to move it. I'm a bit disorganized this run. Yeah, it looks like this sweeping blade hits a random enemy. We're taking too long to kill him. I'm just gonna use this. The next wave is already here. Yikes. This is no good. That took way too long. Volcar is coming, so let's pick up Banish. Pick up Chain Lightning. Trees or iron? I think iron. We want to get more wheat. We also want to get our assassin back. We're floating in gold and wood. Yes, we want wood because we're getting this unit limit upgrade. Yes, you're right. We should probably do that. Is there a way to keep both of these things active? There is not. Okay. I'm gonna move this out of the way, and then we'll put a tile enchanter here. Put our geese back. We lost our assassin again. Let's get a gold mine. Could also make some skeletons. We'll wait until they're a little closer, and then we'll use this. Get us more skeletons. I really don't think we have enough damage for this. Let's get a gold mine. Okay. So this is not going very well. But I think if we focus on stockpiling some stuff, we might be able to turn it around. I should have tried to get the gnome upgrade there. Let's see, get the peasants. Let's move. Yeah, I'm not gonna move that tile enchanter. Let's get our tavern. This is a pretty crazy wave. We probably are just dead right here. Yeah, we just don't have any wheat. Yeah, this one's over. Unless we can get the gnome upgrade for this fight. This is over. Maybe go with this. It has to be the gnome refund upgrade. Come come on, kill him so we get the trader. Okay. Oh, that's not the right gnome upgrade. We needed the gnome refund upgrade. Eh. None of these matter for this boss. Maybe archer capacity and gnome dome. But we don't have any wheat. Here's some wheat. Here's some wheat. We're gonna ignore this. We're gonna put archers here, wheat here. This is gonna go very poorly. But you never know. If you make enough dudes, they're all gonna get one shot anyways, so maybe we can get really lucky and just get a lot of skeletons. I don't know how we're stunning right now, but what happened? How did we stun him? Well, we're super dead, yeah. But we got through the first thing. I wasn't even expecting to get through the first phase. Let's abandon this one. Okay. I think we're gonna go with what our strategy was last time. Is we're gonna go with Bresnius. And maybe we'll take off Phoenix and we'll take Panther. Panther's really good. Maybe we can take off Liana and get Mushroom King. That might work as well. And we'll pick Bresnius, wherever he is. Eyebrows. Eyebrows for days. And we'll just go like heavy into warriors. Is I think the strategy that I want to try and pull off. But yeah, let's just see how it goes. This king is really good if you get really high HP units. So, but yeah, if you can beat Volcar, I feel like you can get past anything. It's just that this is not a good start. Ooh, Samurai Helm. I'll take the Samurai Helm. It's a great start. Let's get... The wood is all spread out. I don't like it when the wood is all spread out. We'll get the farthest away wood first. Oh, I just realized we're not using Liana. So we might need... Actually, that's a free wave. We have a couple waves to get some stuff. We have a couple of waves. We might need peasants, though. Do. I don't know. Let's try and get the militia. Let's get rid of this. Don't need it. I don't want any of those. We could get the swordsman, but I don't like going heavy into iron. I don't want to re-roll it. Let's go with swordsman. I wanna pick up some kind of warrior early on. This is also a really bad one. I think we'll take the clay mine. And take the resources. And we'll take the wall busters at the very end. Ooh, we can get some madmen. Let's take the madmen. Okay, so we have swordsmen, but we don't have any iron. So let's get some iron. Usually I pick Liana, so I'm not... This is not as strong of a start as I usually am on. Hunters. Hunters are warriors. I guess we can take hunters. There's some iron, so let's get some swordsmen and get some more iron. It's a bit of a weird start, but... Oh, it looks like the swordsmen have 100 health, which is perfect. That means it increases their DPS. Take the gold. I don't want any of these. The water is not super important to me, so let's just get more iron over here. So this one is 30 damage a second. Oh, used to 36 damage a second. Yeah, like swordsmen just like aren't worth it with this king. They do nice damage though. I'll take the wood. Okay. We're really looking for the militia. Should we keep going over here? Yeah, we'll keep getting the wood over here. Actually, this is probably better formation. I try not to reroll unless there's a good chance of me getting it. Or if I have free rerolls. Blade of Vengeance is really good on Alucard, but not so good right here. I think Nutritious Fruit and probably the Stinky Nets. Or Suspicious Pile. It's between Stinky Nets and Suspicious Pile. Both of those things sound like something you would not want. Oh, there's a barracks. Ooh, true, true. Thanks. Appreciate that. I don't think I'm going to pick it up, though. I'm going to keep using my blueprint table to get it. I think we can go with the Stinky Nets. That is... we have to sell 2 things. Farewell, peasants. Farewell, peasants. Stinky Nets. Okay, let's get some water. I have to remember to use this. Really? You still don't want to give me my militia, eh? I'll take an iron mine. Take a crystal mine. Excavation stone is pretty okay in this situation. I'll take the barracks. I'll take the resources. I'll take the spells. We'll take that, because that's kind of a free wave. I'll also take that. Oh, one moment, please. Never mind. I don't know that person. Okay. Basic production. I'll take the wine. No, let's take the water. Take the gold. That was a great pickup. Take the crystals. Take a gold mine. Take a gold mine. Okay. Let's get some wheat. We have the Mushroom King available now. Let's get some hunters. We'll get 1 hunter. I think that's a no-go. Wallbusters, that's a pretty easy one. Wow. just really doesn't want to give me the stuff. Can't afford to wait any longer, I think. We'll have to start trading to get gold. It's gonna do a lot of damage. We didn't kill very many of those things. Take metal. Damage dealt by swordsman increased by 100%. Okay. Now we're cooking. Yep, castle HP is a resource. You're right. You sound like a Magic player. Do you play Magic: The Gathering? Your HP is a resource. We'll do meteorite. I played once. I like VTES, Vampire: The Eternal Struggle, better. I've never heard of that game. Let's get iron. If we're gonna make swordsman, might as well make iron. And then we'll trade the iron away. Explosive cart is actually really good if you can control your carts. It's an effective way to take out a lot of enemies. Because we're not looking too fantastic. We could get faster market production. We could get market morale. Those are not nothing. Explosive cart might be our way through these next waves. It's not a famous card game, but very fun and deep. Nice. I'm a Magic player, but like I haven't played in like 6 months or so. They keep releasing these like cards from other IPs, and I'm just like getting less and less interested in it. I think we're gonna take this and faster production. Let's get a cart. Goblin pigs, eh? More swordsmen. Black sheep barn. We're really not getting the militia. Don't know why, but I'm getting super triggered that we're not clearing the top left corner. Hey, NK, how are you? I can work on that. I can work on that. This is kind of a I don't know. This is a pretty bad run so far. I guess this one. Take the mages and the lizards. Probably. Yeah. We can take some more soldiers. Yeah, not getting the militia yet is hurting. But we do have explosive carts. So that'll get us through like the next couple waves. I should have thought that through. Like we should have overloaded a couple of waves because we knew we had explosive carts. You only want like 1 or 2 out at a time though. So might as well lean into swordmans since we got the upgrades. Yeah, you're probably right. I just don't like swordsmans because they don't last very long. Let's get some crystals so we can get more. So we can get more mushrooms. What? The explosive cart didn't even kill them? Ridiculous. Why do you hate me so much, game? Why? We could get slingers because they're iron and wheat. Yeah, that might be the play. If we're going to stick with iron and wheat, we might as well get rid of the trading there. Maybe we can just give up on the militia. It's been too long, like we're not getting it. So, like we're not even getting archers either. We're just getting really unlucky on it. I'm getting very punished by not re-rolling, you're right. Okay. How many gold mines do we have? We have 1 extra gold mine here. I'll just keep getting wheat for now. Really? Come on. How many are there? Yeah. Still nothing. Pretty ridiculous. Pretty ridiculous. What's this wave? Goblin mages? Let's get some crystals so that we can actually get mushrooms. I shouldn't have done that. But I needed 2 to kill them anyways. There we go. There's our militia. Let's get our militia. Should we get an iron mine? Sure, let's get an iron mine. How long was that? Week 160 before we hit militia. And we didn't get it from our blueprint table. But we are just like an all-warrior strategy right now. Which I'm okay with. Let's move this over here. And let's get some iron. Move this out of the way, get that. Not sure if re-rolling is the best idea though. Normally going with what's being offered is better than forcing a build. It's true, it's just that this king is not as versatile. And you just really want militia with this king. Voodoo beads! Heck yeah! I think we're taking voodoo beads. And what else can we sell? Because I want this militia capacity. They do 20 damage per second, which is pretty good. So we would need to sell 7 things. That's a lot of things. We can sell this. We can sell some wells. I think that's too many things to sell. Unfortunate. Okay, well, we got the voodoo beads. We want crystals. No, let's just get more wheat. We have enough crystals to use this once for the boss. That's all the crystals we really need right now. Let's get... which boss is it? Margra. Margra is the, like... flail person, right? So maybe we should get slingers over swordsman for Margra. And maybe we'll bring like 2 militia to begin with. And then we'll pop more militia into the fight as it goes. Get some mushrooms. Blah. Can we aggro these mushrooms? And then just like land a heal on them? Let's get... do we... okay. Let's get our militia in here. And let's get a weakness on these 2. Pretty sure you want to start with swordsmen as they get buffed the more of them you have, if I remember correctly. True, yes. They increase their HP the more of them you have. Golds. That giant is still alive. She just kills everything I've got with that spin attack. We're still alive. We're still alive. Comfy bed or legendary seals? I think we'll have to go with the legendary seals this time. Last stand. Oof, these are all pretty terrible, but Worm Riders might be our way through. Because Worm Riders are pretty good, but you need that upgrade for them. This is also like you need the upgrade. And these are just a no-no. They're just too expensive. They're not tanky enough for what they do. They only have 200 HP. Like, I'd rather have the Horseman, which has 200 HP. It does more damage, and then when it dies, it drops a militia. I think we pick up a stable. Oh, actually, no, we have a reroll. Firing range would be the one that I pick, but these are worse than the first three. Recycle. We shall pick up an iron mine. Grunt HP, ranged HP. We'll take the ranged HP. Pumpkins, don't get me wrong, pumpkins are like the cutest unit in the game, but I just don't think they're tanky enough for the price you pay for them. I don't think we're gonna... I don't want to fight the Sun-Faced, if I can help it. So maybe we'll do this instead. We'll get... All of these things are, like, important. But I think we'll get the wine, because we're so far behind. Hungering Maw. Well, it's not Volcar, but it's pretty bad. Okay. We've got some stuff. We might have to make some explosive carts. But actually, the carts are pretty bad against all of these guys. Our legendary tiles are like not in good spots either. Oh, we're not making those because... Okay. Let's put the militia on the legendary tile. Oh, we can't. We need to get rid of that swamp. Maybe we'll just block these legendary tiles so that they don't end up being swamps. And we'll grab this and we'll switch that. Okay, we'll just stockpile for a little while. We have to play pretty safely. Actually, we could set up some bombs. I should have placed these wells down earlier. Reroll. Could go bumblebees or mushrooms. They're both great with this king. I think let's go mushrooms. Give me some grapes. No grapes. Fine. The swordsmen die like every single wave. I'm scared of this guy, so we'll add mushrooms. Move that out of the way and get gold mine. Longbowman could be good. It really wants me to get the stables. Alright, we'll get the stables. And hopefully we pick up that upgrade. Iron mine? Crystal? Oh wait, I should have picked grapes. There we go. Let's just put this down so that Hungering Maw doesn't take it away from me. Okay. Upgrade our gaze. Get some grapes. Let's put a tree. Should we put a tree down there? No, let's just put a basic construction so that the Hungering Maw doesn't put a swamp. A wheat field is better. True, we do need wheat. You are correct. Well, it could have been worse. That could have been worse. Stunning Mace. Tax Decree. Slinger HP is pretty decent. It's I think Tax Decree. But Slinger HP is pretty good. That'll give the slingers more damage. What is their current damage? 15 damage per second? Let's try the slinger HP. Should we buy grapes? Maybe we should buy some grapes? No. Now they do... Oh, okay. They do 17 damage per second now. It's not terrible. We could use more militia, honestly. I think I'm gonna switch this here to get even heavier into the militia. Try to get a second barracks. Or actually, we'll switch the mushrooms. Let's get established production. Wheat field, wheat field. There we got that limit. Increased. Archery. Militia camp. Let's get another militia camp. The crabs just take everybody out. Like, how do you even... Like, I was doing fine. And then the crabs just killed everything. And more levy barracks past the first boss? Yeah. You're probably right. We're dead anyways. It took us too long to get the militia there. We were just behind from the start. Oh, actually, I started a little too quickly there. But whatever, we'll just let it roll. We'll take this one. This is pretty good. We can take that. Our wood is like better. It's in better positions this time. Get rid of that. Thank you so much, Cyranix. I appreciate that follow. What are you up to today? How you doing? Ugh. We're just not getting the good stuff. Need those militia. Writing mid-year reviews for folks. Joy of joys. Well, I hope that they're pretty easy ones for you. Look at all these wall busters. Let's go with this and this. And that's probably it. I still don't know why it's doubling those sounds. I totally turned it off. I'll have to do some research. I really want to do this wall buster, but it's probably a mistake. Let's take this wall buster instead. Troop training. Warrior damage. Ranged damage. We'll do the ranged damage. Do you have to present the mid-year reviews to everybody, or you're just writing them out? It would be a tough job sometimes to tell people, like, hey, you gotta work on this, and you're actually not very good. Like, come on, we can kill one more. We can kill one more. Yeah. Good job. Good job. Good job. I can't complain too much. You write, present, support my people in writing their own reviews. Nice. Yeah, I feel like review time is like... It can be tough, but I personally look forward to it because I'm always trying to learn. I know not everyone has that. Oh, sweet. We got our militia. Not everyone has that mindset. But like if you're, if you're humble enough to know when you've screwed up and, you can work towards getting better. We all want to get better, don't we? Okay. Let's get everything. This is a pretty decent start. We can take that. We can put that in early and get the... Just get rid of the iron for now, so we can stockpile up some wheat. We should be able to take out 3 of these folks. If they focus fire. Good. Took out 3 again. I'm okay with that. These are all pretty terrible, but I'll take an extra tile enchanter, actually. Never mind. I'll take a tile enchanter. And I won't complain about it. Ooh, I do like the Scarecrow hat. Ooh, but Mega Militia. I don't want to get Swordsman. I think we want to get Mega Militia and the Scarecrow hat. Enchanted Totem is decent, but it's kind of a dice roll. Let's do Mega Militia and Scarecrow hat. Mega Militia is a really good upgrade. I have a reduced cooldown on this, so I want to keep spamming it. There's that Scarecrow doing work. Archers. Okay, archers. I'll take them. I'll take a iron mine. I'll take a gold mine. Ooh, these are both really good. Samurai helm and sturdy candle. I'll take the samurai helm this time. Money, money, barracks. There's no other upgrades. I think we'll stick with that. Basic production. Gold mine. And we already picked up an iron mine, right? Yeah. Let's get a wheat field. I'm gonna put everybody in the barracks. Oh, I can't put those people in the barracks. Come on, militia. We need you. Scarecrow saves the day. I don't want any of those. Okay, we've safely gotten our militia out. Now let's get our archers out. We'll wait until we have these ones done, I think. Man, that's Scarecrow. Scarecrow is putting in work here. Ooh, and we got a Mega Militia. That's right. Love it. Is everybody at full health? I think so. All right, off to a pretty okay start here. I do want to get some crystals so we can start using the Mushroom King's ability. But I also need to keep an eye on my wheat reserves. Let's start trading the iron. Okay. We have enough crystals for that. Let's move back to... Let's use the basic construction. We'll upgrade it into a sawmill. Okay, let's get a gold mine. Ooh, ugly apple. If only we picked the candle earlier. Ugly apple is great. Also, the suspicious pile is great. We also could get the market morale. I think we'll get the ugly apple and some troop training. Sell one of those and get some troop training. Warrior damage. Yes, please. Oh, no, wait. Ranged damage. Even better. Mark it on Blessed Tile to get gold faster. Also, should probably put wells down as they are free and they take random debuff throws from the boss. Yes, good idea. Thank you. As for the market, I usually put the market on the slow tile so that it doesn't out... Oh, I'll take another militia. It doesn't outpace the iron or whatever I'm trying to sell. Like if I put it on the slow tile and I put the iron on fast tile, then we're gonna get more iron than we sell. So we don't run out. What do we want here? Probably iron. We'll take a sawmill. Ugh. We'll take fireworks. Voodoo beads! Hooray! Yeah, my gaze. I think I just upgraded it, didn't I? Yeah. So we need wheat and gold. Let's take some spells and a barracks. Do I need another barracks? I don't think I need any levy barracks. Maybe more archers. Yeah, I'm getting lucky with the voodoo for sure. I'll take the swordsman. Oop, that didn't do anything. I shouldn't have done that. We need to get our gaze upgraded. So we're looking at wood and gold right now. Or get our unit limit upgraded. take evasion, I guess. I think we're gonna go up here. Let's move this out of the way and we'll enchant this tile. Let's get more gold and we'll get... Trees are almost ready to go. We'll get wheat. We're low on wheat. There's that. We can just sit here for a bit until we get our tile enchanter ready. Let's put that down. Let's get our fireworks going. We have wood, we have gold, we have wheat. We need more wood for this. Let's just get some more wheat. Chain lightning? Crystal, maybe? Yeah. We should probably get some crystal. I'll wait till this is done and then I'll move the crystal over. Because we're coming up to Gorzog. Okay, let's get... We'll move this out of the way. We'll get tile enchanter there. And we'll move the crystals here. Another militia camp. Probably not necessary. We already have 2 of them. Slingers, probably not necessary. Yeah, we'll just recycle. Okay, that's enough crystal for the mushrooms. Let's get some more of these guys. Don't summon the mushrooms right now. Resources or strawberry cocktail? Archer's stun is pretty great. Militia HP, I think, is the one, actually. It's really hard to say no to the ball of yarn. I think we just get the ball of yarn. It's really hard to say no to it. Sell peasant's hut. Take ball of yarn. Okay. That's all the money I have. Oh yeah, I wanted to put bombs on the frogs. Although maybe that's not smart. We'll put bombs on the militia. kitties approve of that buy? I'm glad. Welcome, Omnirus. How are you today? We need some water, and we'll get our blueprints going soon. All right, Gorzog. Start with the zap. And then we'll go with an evasion. Go with the Mushroom King. Let's get some reinforcements. Okay. We're cooking. We're cooking in this run. I'll take the seals, I think. Oh, sweet. They put a seal on my market. Amazing. This is a tough one. Academy of Fire or Goose Training? Goose Training. Yeah, that was a good boss fight. It's because we had so many militia. In the event of a boss fight, we want fire mages. In the event of all of the waves, we want geese. So let's go with the geese. Oh, I could have re-rolled. I keep forgetting that I have re-rolling. Let's get a vineyard, because we need some grapes. We'll get ranged HP, because that'll increase their damage, I think. That guy's 5 HP. Love it. Ranged HP. The question now is, which boss are we going to face? Can we add anything in here? We have an Armageddon spell. So we could load up this wave and use Armageddon. I think that'll work. Let's do that. Oh, well, there's some grapes to get our geese going. Let's just do that. Of course, it's Volcar, because Volcar hates us. Let's see, we got a legendary tile on the 2 corners, but we have one really good legendary tile. I'm actually gonna demolish, or not demolish, I'm gonna sell this vineyard so that we don't get any vineyard upgrades. That's a really good legendary tile. I'm happy with that one. We need some gold. Let's just go over here and get rid of these things because it's on a legendary tile. Okay, we need a research table to get moving. Let's research. We have a big wave coming up. I want to get to Hydras. We could get Hydras and the appropriate production for Hydras. What do we want on our way to Hydras, though? Maybe the stables? What do we want to go along with our hydras? Musketeers? Actually, let's go with basic production for a little while. Yeah, we'll go with basic production for a little while. We're gonna need to stockpile some wheat. We can move this down, actually, and get some gold. See, I'm very indecisive. There's our gaze upgrade. Okay, this is the, like, mega wave. So we're just gonna drop Armageddon. That was surprisingly okay. Ooh, I should have picked the other one first. There's an animal farm. I'll take the animal farm. Ooh, okay. Okay. Academy of Lightning or White Unicorns. I think White Unicorns. We can go White Unicorns instead of Hydras. And then we could work our way to the Crystal Castle. I like that strategy. Let's get some crystals. Let's get that out of there. Let's get a sawmill. I'm trying to get this up. I think I'll switch those two. Crystals, okay. We need water. Wait till the archers start shooting, and then we'll make them all turn around. There we go. Nice. Unicorn HP increased by 100%. No, I'm not going to do that. Let's move that now, and let's get this. Having a legendary tile is nice. It is nice. This is going to be an easier one, but we might need some geese. A gold mine. There's our unit upgrade again. So far, doing pretty good. The geese are good distractions. They make the bosses or the big units like spin around and stuff. Poor man's relic. No thank you. There's our crystal castle. I think we're just gonna buy the crystal castle. Although we could get... I think we just get crystal castle, right? Yeah. Get crystal castle. That's true, we are low on wheat, but we can pick up wheat from this. We have the voodoo beads, so it's like a 1 in 8. Or it's like a 6 in 8, so it's like a 3 in 4 chance to get wheat. Should we get the geese capacity? No. The king's statue? No. We could buy the clay. Could buy the clay and then get that. That actually works. Buy the clay. And then let's get this clay over here. There's our wheat. We don't need as much wheat now. We're gonna go heavy crystal. I think we're gonna go crystal... Actually, this guy... He doesn't have as much HP, but he gets more HP than the unicorns. He also attacks in an AoE. No, I think we'll go with the unicorns first, because they don't need to be watched all the time. But we do now have enough clay to build that. What should we do here? I would need some more crystals. Might as well get wheat, I suppose. The Goose Riders are just, they're so good at distracting. Like, making the guy turn around is a big deal. Stun. Take this, we'll take this, and we'll take that. Building upgrade. What do we get? I don't want those. Crystals. We could get the spell damage dealt by 10%, which is pretty bad. I think we'll reroll. Oh yeah. Increases damage dealt by 100%. No longer sleep when you aren't looking. Or archer stun. I think we'll go with the archer stun right now. But I do want all of those upgrades. Get that out of the way. Let's get some crystals. And I'm just gonna move this to get some unicorns. Alright, so our unicorns have 1290 HP and they deal 112 damage per second. Not bad. A well, I guess? They're arcane champions, are they not? Yeah, arcane champions. Should we get more archers? We could pick up a second archery. Sure. Alright, now I want to get gold. Gold and crystals. Let's put this down here. And gold mine. More archers. More archers. Yes, please. Isn't advanced better than basic to research? Normally I would say yes, but I do have the ugly apple. So I actually want to use basic research in this case. Because then we get a whole bunch of toads. And toads do a lot of damage. 93 damage per second on the toads. I don't want those. I'll take a gold. I don't think we need the archers in the super fast zone. I think we want to put the Goose Riders in a super fast zone. Yeah, research on a legendary tile. That's a smart idea. You always have, like, the greatest suggestions. Thanks, NK. I appreciate you. Crystals? Oh. I want to put a legendary tile, or I want to put a tile enchanter over here as well. Oh, wow. They die so quickly. I love it. More trees. Crystals. We need iron to make crystals. Silly me. Don't have any wheat either. Let's get that out of there then. Oh, we do have some wheat. We lost a lot of militia there. Okie dokie. Unit limit by 2. Golden arrow. Indescribable figurine. I think we do troop training and then maybe militia capacity. That'll put me up to 10 militia. No, let's put... What are we looking like here? So, if we add 6 militia to that, then we're at max. The Goose Riders will take more than that. It might be troop training plus the wheat field and maybe the iron mine. I think, yeah, iron mine, wheat field, troop training. Oh, you meant buy the iron ore. I see. Whoops. It's okay. Crystals. We'll just drop the iron mine down. Ranged damage? We are fighting Volcar next, so... I think it's gonna have to be warrior HP or ranged HP. I don't think it'll matter, honestly, but maybe it's range damage. Maybe it is. So we can pump out crossbowmen. Yeah, let's get ranged HP. Okay, so now for Volcar, we want to put... Let's see. We probably want... No, we'll leave that there. Probably want archery. Probably want... unicorns on the legendary tile. Or maybe, no, archery on the legendary tile. For when all the archers get killed. And then we'll move this like that. We don't need the iron, so maybe we'll go with more crystals. And just hope that this is enough. We have 2 immortalities, so like there's a good chance we'll be like slightly okay. think that, yeah, that unicorn did get hit there. I think we can swap some. No, don't swap. Just add more. Add more people. And maybe just put in a wheat field. We need to get through one more. Okay, so we'll start pumping things into the barracks here. They're all gonna die, and then we pump them out of the barracks. We don't have enough crystals. Let's get crystals back. Come on, you guys can do it. I don't know. We need more wheat. He does too much damage. Oh, that was so close. That was good, though. That was a really good run. I was having fun with that one. Should we just do another silly run? I feel like we should just maybe do a silly run. We were having, like... We got to the very last boss with, like, a really silly run yesterday. So I'm gonna do the silly run. And we're gonna try to win without building... The archer in the legendary tile wasn't working 70% of the time. Oh, man. That's true, but I wanted it there so that they could replenish after they all die. But I guess I saved them. I saved them during 2 of the tiles. Yeah, you're right. Because I was saving them from death, they weren't as necessary. Okay, let's do a silly run with Leo and see what we can do. Do a silly run. I think this is the setup. We take wheat and wood is the first one that we need. We'll take the gold, I guess. So we're not gonna place anything down that produces units. This is not amazing, but I'll take the iron tile. Iron helmet. Wheat. Okay, we're gonna do a silly run and see if we can beat it this time. I'm gonna try and play it, like, a little smarter than last time. We're just gonna use this on cooldown. Wood. Gold? No, let's go with metal. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We'll get money and blueprints and blueprints. We could get extra money. No, it's fine. Units. We just need to get wheat. And get our research table going here. I need wheat, but I also need metal and flour eventually. So with this strategy, we're just going to use the abilities of the king to win. It's pretty dependent on getting good, good blueprints. And we need to get wheat early on. There's our blueprint table. So let's get that going. It doesn't matter. Just use it on cooldown. I need wheat, though. Out of these three, we'd probably want wine. There's wheat. Doesn't matter. Actually, we could try and get a wheat field. That would be smart. Wheat. There's our first upgrade. Now instead of peasants, we're making swordsmen. We still need wheat. We'll take the crystals so that we can use the Mushroom King. I think I'll reroll. No, no wheat. Okay. I'll take the gold. We'll re-roll it. No, we'll take the gold. Ooh, okay. So invigorating nectar. Oh, this is the ability we wanted. Yeah, so that's what we're getting. We're getting this, we're getting this, we're getting this. Let's buy some metal. Blade of Vengeance is fine as well. None of this stuff really matters. I think we'll stick with that. Should we get the Blade of Vengeance? Let's get the Blade of Vengeance. So we're gonna be getting Griffins. Griffins is our like main source of damage later on. So I think we get flying damage or rider HP because they're flying riders. We could get warrior damage to help us with the early game. Yeah, let's get what helps us right now. This is going to be a good run because we got the artifact that we needed. Still looking for wheat. I really want a wheat field here. There's some wheat. I'll take the metal. We're gonna need the metal later. This doesn't matter. That matters, but not getting any wheat. Blood and wine or indestructible shield? I think we'll get the indestructible shield. That might be helpful. We'll take this, we'll take the blueprints, we'll take the spells, take the mushrooms. I guess we could make this one go into a wheat field. Yeah, let's do that. Actually, let's put it in the fast tile. Of those three, I think we want the wine. Still want a wheat field, but I think we'll just get rid of that. Get a wheat field. I just got this basic production. So that was our wheat field. We'll take metal, because we're gonna need metal for the next upgrade. We need metal and flour. After we pay the 200 wheat, we need metal and flour. Take roots. Why not take gold mine for eventual gaze upgrade? We're gonna get it eventually. But right now we're gonna eat every single blueprint we have. Take flour. Okay, so now we're making pumpkin warriors. Let's go with wine, I suppose. Oh, we already have the next refinement level too. So we're not going to be on pumpkin warriors for very long. We'll take some crystals so that we can use the mushrooms. We will get our gaze upgrade. Pretty much all of them except for the last one. That's how it ended up yesterday. Okay, so let's get our refinement. Get rid of the iron mine. What do we need here now? 300 metal, 300 flour. Let's take a metal. Take the gold mine, I suppose. Oh, now we're making mushroom warriors. There's gold. Don't really need gold. We could use gold, but that doesn't mean we need it. I think I'm gonna roll. Get metal. Okay. We really want to get one more upgrade. And then we get griffins. And then we'll just focus on our griffins. More metal. So now we only need flour. So we could try and get a mill. Gonna roll for flour. Take the gold. I think we can do this. I don't want to waste my blueprints. I just want to eat all of them. There's flour. Okay, so we need about 3 more flour. Rolls. 4 more flour rolls. Nice. More flour. Trader. Okay. This is why I wasn't upgrading the gaze, so that we can get healing mages from the moon talisman. We want the troop reward. We don't need metal anymore. We have the maximum metal. I think we might go with the king's statue, honestly. And then try to keep it and not eat it. So let's go troop training for sure. Let's go moon talisman. And we'll go with the king's statue. We'll take up this so we can eat it. It's very cheap. We can take a couple spells. Maybe we'll take immortality just in case we get Volcar. We don't want to deal with Volcar. We should sell our market so we stop seeing this stuff. I think that's all. Maybe we'll get an iron mine so that we can build our king's statue. Okay. How do we build an iron mine? We need more wood. Flying health. Oh, there's some iron right there. Is that enough iron? Should be enough iron. Flour! Just need one more roll of flour. We need the ram's horn. That would be the ideal. Crystals, crystals. Evasion. Old dice, I guess. Get the money and the money, and can we handle an artifact? Maybe we'll do this. Although the blueprint is more valuable than the resource because the blueprint becomes resources. Permanent morale. That's probably the bad choice. We should have got Madhouse. Did we pick up the moon talisman? We did. Let's upgrade our gaze once. So we get some healing mages. Let's get rid of this. We just need one more roll of flour. No. Let's get rid of this market. This doesn't matter. Flour? Yeah. Okay, now we can make griffins. So we need to try and find the lion circus so that we get the griffin upgrades. Also the, I think it's the animal farm and the mill also have upgrades for them. We could really use the ram's horn. Ram's horn would be awesome. Okay, so we have enough iron. We don't need that anymore. Now we're just gonna keep on eating everything. The only things we need now are gold, I think. Yeah, just gold for that, crystals for that, and crystals for this. We have 80 wine, so we'll take crystals. We'll re-roll it, take gold. This doesn't matter. Griffins! Crystals. Oh, I should be eating the wine. I should be eating the mine. That would be smarter. Eat the mine. Take wine. Eat the mine. Take the gold. More griffins. Eat that. Take the wine. Eat that. Take the gold. We have an upgrade ready for our gaze. I think we'll use it. This will give us 6 healing mages. And then I'm gonna save the other gaze upgrades. I'm gonna get the resources for them, but I'm not gonna use them until we need healers. These just aren't important anymore. I guess we'll take that so that we can build a mill later. Let's get rid of that. Let's take a wine. Let's demolish this. Demolish this. We'll just get rid of that. We'll eat that. Should probably demolish near depleted blueprints and then recycle them. You can't recycle the... Like, they don't return to your inventory. I'm trying to remember what you need to build an animal farm. I don't think any of these. Crystals. Yeah, you can't recycle the basic productions. We might need wood to build the animal farm. But I should probably reroll for crystals. We'll reroll it. No crystals. I'll take the wood. How many do we have? We have 4 now. We could take the garland. Ooh. Maybe we'll take that. The arena is also good. We get the arena. Oh yeah, we take the golden wings. 30% boost to attack speed and move speed. I just usually gloss over the golden wings, but golden wings... Do we care about this? Probably not. Take that for sure. Take this. And the arena. And get some spells. Maybe get weakness. Maybe buy some wood. Trying to figure out... Let's get weakness. Ugh, I don't want any of these things. Reroll. Flying damage or rider HP. What are we sitting at right now? We've got flying HP. So let's get flying damage. Oh, we don't want to eat that. I'll take the wood. Now we can build an arena. Now we get another 30, 25, another 25 morale. Not that it's gonna really matter. I guess it affects building productivity and damage dealt by units. So I guess it's 15% more damage dealt by all units. Actually, let's check. So this is 84 damage per second, and then if we turn off the arena, it's 81 damage per second. First boss. We'll take a crystal mine. Should we eat it? Probably not. Should we eat it? I think we probably eat it. And then take crystals. Okay, one boss down. What do we get? Ooh, perfect, perfect, perfect. Royal Rune. That'll lower the cooldown of our second ability even further. Take that. This is the blue one, so I don't think there's anything in the blue one that we want. Don't think there's anything in the blue one we want. Could get a crystal mine. But I think that's just more stuff. I'll re-roll that. Oh, really? I'll re-roll it again. Flying HP, sure. Alright. Yeah, now we have like a 50% reduced cooldown. We don't want these. We do want this. So that we can get the Lion Circus. So let's throw that in so we can try and get the Lion Circus. And then maybe we'll throw this in there. If we get the Lion Circus, then we can upgrade it. More dudes. The Magic College is also like an option. Get rid of the Iron Mine. I think I might just like take what I get here. It's only a 75 seconds for each. Oh, and we're fighting the Hungering Maw. We're not fighting Volcar. So that's actually really awesome. Take the wine, I suppose. Yeah, we'll save our Denari. Just eat every blueprint. Gold. Or I don't know what I need for the very few buildings that I'm going to build. Eat. Having crystal mines isn't good for cooldown of second ability. That's true. But I want to eat the blueprints though. And get some wood. Maybe you're right. Maybe eating blueprints right now isn't the main thing. It's this second ability that's the main thing. So let's throw this down. Elite Barracks. I think I'm gonna try to re-roll it and see if we can get the Lion's Circus. I'll try one more time. Awesome. We got the Lion's Circus. Okay. So do not eat that one. Okay, so Griffins receive bonuses from all troop classes and are counted as all classes. Alright. It's not an amazing ability, but at least now we have the option to pick it up. It'll get them an extra 25% damage. I'm not sure what the third category is. It looks like a three-bladed sword. I'm not really sure what that means. Troop class bonuses. Okay, let's take this. I'm just gonna take wine. Don't eat the Lion's Circus. Don't eat the Lion's Circus. We do get morale for every blueprint that we eat. But maybe we'll keep, like, a couple of crystal mines. We'll take this Scarecrow. That could be good at saving our healers in the next fight. Okay, let's eat this. Let's make a griffin. Maybe a bit more greedy on the prophecy to get every blueprint and troop training. I have been, I think. I may have missed a couple early on, but I don't think I've missed a troop training. This is such a silly way to play the game, but it's actually quite, like, nice for, like, saving your brain energy. Because you're really only looking for very specific things. Okay, here's the Lion Circus. We could also get the arena upgrade. Let's get the Lion Circus versatility. I think that means... I don't think it's retroactive. So I think it only affects the griffins that come out now. Can I recycle this now? Now that they have that upgrade, can I recycle it? Someone said yesterday that it's not a retroactive upgrade. But I wasn't sure how you would determine that. We need gold. Quite a bit of gold. But let's take wood, just in case we get the animal farm and stuff. I guess there's a couple more buildings that we could now build. We really could use the, That's pretty good. Hey Nate, how's it going? You're gonna be grinding away alongside me. Good, that sounds great. I'm glad you like it. I thought it would be something that you'd enjoy. I think we'll take Scarecrow, another Scarecrow. We'll take, troop training, obviously. I think we'll take Golden Arrow. And then we'll take those two because they're really cheap. And I think that's fine. I think you and I have a lot of similar tastes in games. Yeah, I would say so. We like a challenge and we like strategy. I'm gonna grab these crystals as well. I'm doing another silly build. We played like a regular style build. But now I think we're gonna go like a silly build. So we're making it so far. Because all of these upgrades work towards the Griffins now, I think we might just get... How many swordsmen do we have? We might get warrior HP. Or should we get warrior damage? I think damage is probably where it's at. Eat that. We're playing a little bit smarter than we were yesterday. So, but we don't have as good of artifacts as we did yesterday. We really could use the ram's horn. Yeah, I was moving pretty quick yesterday. I was tired. I was streaming for a really long time. But right now we have, and we don't have Volcar this time. So we have 16 Griffins and we're going up against the Hungering Maw. I think I can get rid of this. I think we can get rid of the Lion Circus. I don't know. We already got the upgrade, so don't think we need it anymore. We already have both of the cooldown reducers. Did we decide that running Felix and the dude that lets you see bosses, then doing restarts to get a good seed is the meta play? I don't really want to do that. I haven't tried that. But it might be. Like, if you want to play optimally, just try getting a good seed. Okay, so we don't need this one. It would be nice, I think, to get this advanced production. I think we'll take the blueprints and maybe we'll add more blueprints onto there. I'm a little worried about the sun-faced because they hit an AoE. If you don't mind doing a bunch of nothing 5 to 15 minute runs, then it doesn't hurt, I guess. If you want the bosses to be more of a surprise. Yeah, I don't like the idea of just like restarting over and over again. I am using Felix this run. I think our first artifact was... What was our first artifact? I think it was Iron Helmet was our first artifact, and then we picked up a quick Invigorating Nectar, which was quite awesome. And we have both of the cooldown reducers. We got the Golden Wings. We're really just looking for the Ram's Horn. And then we have like all of the things, I think. Voodoo Beads would be good too. I think this is all I'm gonna do. I could go greedier on these ones, but maybe we'll be fast enough. Maybe we'll do this. I'll get an artifact. What do we got? Hand of the Avenged. No, actually, this is 4 rerolls, so we'll take that. I don't even care about the Hand of the Revenged. Because, ideally, our guys aren't gonna die. This time around, we're playing with the King's statue, which is pretty awesome. It's reducing our cooldown even further, beyond. I'll reroll once. Take the gold. We're getting closer. Take the wood. We're running out of crystals, so we'll do that. We have 20 griffins. That's pretty good. That's more griffins than we had against Volcar yesterday. Gold. Get a big crystal mine, but then we'll start to see crystal mine upgrades. Here's the mill. Passively increase the damage dealt by and HP of flying troops by 5%. We could also just make a bunch of furniture and then make a furniture store. Oh, we don't have any metal, though. I think we get the mill. I'm not gonna eat these blueprints. I'll eat that, though. Crystals. I think the Hungering Maw is a lot less prone to, like, destroying your entire army on phase switch, so I think we'll be fine. Oh, wow. I think Sunface just got, like, 2-shot. Everybody, like, synchronized their attack. Crystals. This doesn't matter. Wine. I don't know whether you have to have the building still to get the bonus. I'm a little worried because we're gonna see upgrades for the crystal mine now. It's like a good call, but yeah, we might miss out on a couple upgrades. Although we're not looking for that many upgrades, so maybe we'll be okay. Wow. If we see a crystal mine upgrade, we lose like 5% upgrade. Yeah. There's also the... We could also get like these other upgrades, like the Forge upgrade. It passively increases the damage dealt by ranged troops. Like there's a couple of passive... I'm gonna pick up the Forge too. There's a couple of like passives we can get. Because Griffins are every creature type. Every unit type. Let's use some of that. From the mill, there's flying bonus. I'm really just looking for gold here. But we're not getting it. Each griffin that you put, it's like 3.33%. If you summon 3, you already get more than these 5%. So you're saying I should just not bother with them? Like, it's better than not having them, right? I don't think there's any other upgrades. I guess the arena upgrade is a good upgrade. There's the voodoo beads. That'll be good. Oh, we got the Forge upgrade. Ranged troops receive a 4% chance of shooting an additional projectile for each warrior ally. So my question is, because Griffins are ranged troops and they are warrior troops, does it do anything at all? I don't think they do anything because they don't shoot projectiles. The argument is about having a crystal mine working 100% of the time. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Okay, so we'll take this Forge upgrade. Let's take the troop training, obviously. We'll take the voodoo beads. We'll take the Forge, and then we'll take these 2 cheap buildings. I think that's it. I don't think this projectile thing does anything because we don't shoot projectiles. We could buy some crystals. Why not? Let's go with that. Ranged damage. Yeah, ranged damage. Eat that up. We get the voodoo beads, so now we can get our gold. Okay, so let's check. We're at 117 damage per second and 861. No, wait. Why does that one do more damage? Okay, 1,000 and 117. And then we'll just build a forge. So it adds like 5%. But I think it's 5% on base. 5% of 1,000. It's only 23. Plus we get 2 more damage per second. It's not great. So why didn't it go up any further? It didn't increase the HP by 5%. Yeah, 5% of base. So it's not a true 5%. Oof. I don't want these. I wonder if I can get rid of the lion circus now. I think some of them have all creature types and some of them don't. Yeah, I think some of them have them all and some of them don't. That's why they have different stats. Because I think everything's at full HP, right? But this one has 1068 and 120. And this one has 1045 and 108. It's very weird. Very weird. Crystals. Okay, buddy. Hungering Maw. Aw, Maw. Let's just get rid of all those dudes. I'm gonna put a scarecrow back here to waste your time for a little bit. I'm gonna put a scarecrow right here to waste your time for a little bit. Get one of those. I'm gonna put a demon over here to waste your time for a little bit. I'm gonna try to push you guys back. No! Stop it! Save the healers! Okay. Well, that was pretty cool. Okay. I guess we're picking the Chiefan. That's the first time I've ever picked the Chiefan. Last stand. Oh my god, that's perfect. These don't matter. These don't matter, because I already got the Lion Circus. Animal Farm here. Another option is I could get, like, a fuel pump going. Let's pick up a fuel pump and see if we can get, like, a Tesla tower. I don't know. It might be worth more than getting that tiny, tiny boost from the Animal Farm. Chances of getting like a Tesla tower or a balloon are pretty low. But I don't know if this is even worth it. Like, troop inspiration seems so minimal. Whatever. We'll go with Animal Farm. Flying damage. No. I think we take HP because we still have these guys. We still have those little guys. And they can tank for our griffins. I don't really want to fight the Cyclops. But it is an upgrade. And we'll take the giants over the mages. Cyclopses hit you... Ooh, here we go. Building upgrade. Roll a dice, or do we take the fire mages? Fire mages probably just do more damage than... I think fire mages are the ones. Malithrax. Okay, so I have to actually watch my gaze now. Because Malithrax is super annoying. Super annoying. How many healers do we still have? We still have 5 healers. That's impressive. We didn't lose any healers. Or maybe we lost 1 healer in that fight. I'll take the crystals. Oh, we get 2 extra of these. Should we get a crystal mine? Do you know how much the healer heals per second? No idea. No idea. I wish it was more obvious. I wish that was a stat that you could see. I think we just got lucky and we didn't have to fight Volcar. I think that's all it comes down to. Didn't have to fight Volcar. Oop, gotta watch our gaze. Gotta watch the gaze. I'm gonna get rid of that. Hi, Rosie. What are you doing? Oh, you can see in the troops? Hi, Gower Wraith. Or Ga, your Waith. Ga, your Waith. Crystals. So if you go to the troops... heal 19, yeah. Okay. So we need 1 more roll of gold, and then we can get 3 more healers. Stop moving the gaze, my friend. Stop it. Crystals. Gold. There it is. Boom. Now we have 8 healing mages. The new ones are 1091 and 111. Those things die pretty quick. Here's our animal farm. We need some flour for that animal farm, though. Stop moving! Flour! Just put that over there. Ooh. Some of them have, like, way more HP. Like, why are these, like, 1114 and these are 1436? I don't get it. Something screwy's happening. Crystals? We're probably not going to get this next upgrade. Oh, we might get that upgrade. We're definitely not getting the one after it, though. It's too far away. However, we could try to get it. We could just drop down a gold mine. Oops. I don't think this is doing anything, like, in my inventory. Like, I already got the upgrade. I don't think I need it anymore. Let's get a gold mine. Stop moving! Yeah, sell it. Or I'll eat it. I'll eat it. Crystals. Don't need any of these. I don't think they have passives on them. I don't need any of these either. We're at 400 morale. Pretty good. I think we had 546 or something last run. Pretty silly. Not last run, but yesterday, I mean. Ooh, this is a pretty scary wave. I think. Never mind. Okay. Troop training. Take another 15 morale. Tesla Tower. Probably won't do anything. These don't really do anything. I could use them to get spells. Maybe. But then... Maybe I pick this up just because it has 3 blueprints. Yeah, that's probably it. And then that has 3 blueprints. Yes, you can use Last Stand against him. However, Last Stand is a legendary spell, so the chances of getting it are pretty low. Like, a lot of the legendary spells are good against that dragon. Tornado, Last Stand. It's mostly like Banish and Immortality that you're looking for. As far as like not legendary spells. These are pretty bad. But let's see. Is there anything else I can do here? Can maybe get a Tesla Tower? We probably don't need it. Actually, Wrath might be good. Wrath might be good. Poison Puddle might be good. I think that's it. Let's get rid of these things because we don't want that stuff. Ranged damage. Yes, please. We don't need more wine. We'll take more crystals. We'll eat the Magic College. Take gold. Take away the well. crystal mine. I'll put the crystal mine up. Take some crystals. Yeah, we're not going to be able to get those legendary spells. I'm just going to eat it. Just eat that piece of paper. That's a lot of fire mages. That's no fire mages. Oh wow, look at all these like unit upgrades. Unit upgrades, unit upgrades, unit upgrades. Should we get even more unit upgrades? Maybe there. I don't want to mess around when there's so many mages, but I will take 4 unit upgrades. Wine. Eat that. Gold. How are we doing on gold? More than halfway there. I think the king's statue is like actually really, really good in this instance. Maybe I should be getting more morale instead of placing these things down, but I don't know. I can't believe we have 49 griffins. Like, what? Like, what? We just need them to not die, so we'll take ranged HP. Hopefully our healers don't die. All right, 4 phases left. We see the boss. 4 waves left, I should say. I don't think we're gonna get there. We might though. We might. I'll keep it going. Maybe we can get like 3 more healers for the fight. Ranged damage, champion HP. I think we just want HP at this point. I don't think we need more damage. We're probably good. We have 69 units. Very nice. That's what, you know, I've heard before. Never seen that movie though. I've heard it's nice, though. The movie. Wine, I guess. Get some crystals. Get a gold mine. Alright, this is the sticky wave that I was like not sure about. I think we're okay. I think that was an okay wave. Let's get arcane HP. Let's get arcane HP. I just don't want my healers to get sniped. What are all our bonuses right now? And we keep in mind that Griffins get all of these bonuses. So we're at like 235% HP. And 150% damage. And then whatever that last one is. I don't even know what that means. That last icon. We don't need like more crystals faster. We'll just hold on to the crystals. We could get gold faster, though. Maybe we can get the last gaze upgrade. Or there's another gaze upgrade after this one, I think. Oh my gosh. So the last time we fought the final boss, we had like 14 chimeras, and now we have like over 50. So we might be okay. We might be okay. I'm gonna get that. This is the very last one. Very last shop. So let's get Wrath. Let's get damage. And a madhouse. Can this boss survive against 56 plus griffins? I don't know. I don't know. We'll have to see. Sure. Let's get ranged damage. Gold. Flower, I guess. We're not going to be able to get that mill upgrade, so we'll just get rid of it. Gold? We're so close. Can we get more healers? Yeah, we did it. Okay, we got 3 extra healers. So we have 11 healers, 57 griffins. The gaze is still not fully upgraded. Like, this king is ridiculous. I've been lurking while dealing with dinner, and what have I come into? I never used the mushroom spell, no. Well, this is level 10. We're on the final boss. We have 59 griffins. We have 11 healers. We have 2 mushroom warriors, 2 musketeers. And we haven't made a single building that creates creatures. We're just using King Leo's abilities. King Leo is pretty busted if you use this this weird strategy that actually works. I want to try and take out these healers at the back. Yeah, you just upgrade, you fully upgrade his third ability using his first ability. You use his first ability to upgrade his third ability 4 times, and then it makes griffins. Let's start with the evasion and wrath. I think we might be okay. We'll just set up a last stand and we win. Secure a victory with both Betty and Wise Tree. Achieve victory on threat level 10. And something else. We got too many achievements all at once. Ooh, another one of these like suspicious videos that I don't. Oh, I killed him. Why would I do that? Why would I do that? Oh gosh. I don't know what's going on with that. My goodness. Thank you. That was a bit of a silly, like, bit of a silly run, but the fact that it works kind of baffles me. It isn't all that tough to just do that. You don't really need to have any skills at all. You just need to get a little bit lucky on your artifacts. And then probably just not roll Volcar. You think that's worse, or that's just as bad as the first one with the flower? I think the flower one is like not so bad. Which one did we get? Sorry, which did we just unlock? Oh yeah, Wise Tree and Betty. Oh yeah, and now if we go here, we have the Hall of Fame. I am among the top 78.87% of kingdoms in the world. So a lot of people have beaten threat level 10, I guess. I think it's a bit sad that it's so easy to beat with King Leo. Like, you need the right counselor setup, but King Leo just makes it so easy. We can do troop HP now. There's only one counselor we haven't gotten. There's a couple of these things. But I think, yeah, we'll just get troop HP. All of these things require the crystals. It kind of like... What's the word? Can I show the advisors? Yeah, absolutely. This is probably easier. So I didn't use the Mushroom King very much, so you might not even need the Mushroom King. And with our Felix start, we got the Iron Helmet to start. So it wasn't even that good of a start. But yeah. We used the Accountant, Betty, Mushroom King, Panther, Felix, and Ember. It wasn't my idea. It was like shown to me yesterday that you can just beat it without making any units at all. You can win with King Leo the Wise. Pretty silly stuff. I'm gonna try a more traditional run, and we're gonna try level 6 in the cemetery. I'm not gonna play King Leo because he's like kinda lame. He's too good. Maybe we can play Alucard in the graveyard, or is that too easy? But either way, I'm gonna take a break and get some water and some stretching. I would encourage you to do the same. Cute that you used a Teddy and Rosie surrogate on your winning run. Yeah. There is one that is called Teddy, isn't there? No. Maybe I'm thinking of a different game. Yeah, I must be thinking of a different game. I was playing and there was a character named Teddy and I just had to use them. Yeah, I don't remember. But yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna get some stretches and get some water. And I'll be back and we can do Cemetery level 6. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. I think I want to try King Saladin again. I like this guy. He might be my favorite king. But that doesn't mean I'm actually good with using him. I think we'll get rid of the accountant. I think we might use the wise tree. I don't think we want to use Betty because we're not playing like that crazy. Oh, we probably want Fancy Beard. Maybe Panther? Panther's pretty good. I think we'll get rid of the Mushroom King as well. Do we want to use Wise Tree? Wise Tree is pretty cool because he makes you like a bunch of just random stuff with every wave. Buildings are cheaper. Maybe Phoenix? No, we'll go Sophie, yeah. Why was I not thinking of Sophie? Okay, I think that's it. I think that's the one. Okay, with level 6, we get... Enemies have an additional 10% more HP. Okay. Let's give it a go. King Saladin. Ooh, I haven't fought this guy yet. Arachnor, Weaver of Nightmares. In what must be a cruel cosmic joke, Arachnor began as a terrifyingly large spider, until a careless necromancer became his unfortunate snack. Along with that meal, Arachnor gained an attunement to dark magic, and spent centuries mastering his sinister new powers. No longer relying on the webs, Arachnor now openly prowls the world, his transformed body a lethal engine of undead horror. His multiple limbs wield deadly force, while his spells drain life from enemies. For Arachnor, hunting isn't just about catching prey, it's a process of selecting precisely what he desires and claiming it. Unfortunately, your kingdom is his next target. Okay, outer tiles are occupied by Arachnor's palaces and cannot be used for building until he is defeated. My goodness. What happens if you fight Arachnor and you have the noble palaces? Arachnor's brother will wander your kingdom. Unless the carousel is built and active, the brother will slowly die of boredom. If he dies before the boss arrives, Arachnor will become enraged, and his HP and damage dealt will be increased by 99%. Okay, so build the carousel. Build the carousel, I guess. I'll take the archers. Ram's horn is pretty awesome. Yeah, let's go with the ram's horn. Is that Arachnor's little brother? Cute. Onarak, Arachnor's little brother. So I need to build the carousel to keep him busy. Wow. This is a pretty small area to work with here. Can I get both of them? Yeah. Okay, so we have enough for the carousel. I think we want this, and then we'll build the carousel. Do we have to put the carousel on like a good tile, or can we put the carousel on a bad tile? Oh, it slowly heals him? So we don't need to keep watching him. Ooh, goose training. Goose training is pretty great. It might be a little bit too far down the line. Let's pick it up. Let's get more wheat. I want to get some ruin scouts. I always call them ruin divers, but they are ruin scouts. I don't really want swordsmen. Should we go with swordsman? Let's go with swordsman. Why not? We are going to need wheat and meat. Meat in particular is going to be really, really helpful. Clay things are like free, so we'll take all the clay things. We'll take money and resources. We'll probably take that artifact as well. Upgrade our gaze? No, I think we'll take the Undead Axeman. Ooh, we got an Undead Warrior. I think we'll switch these two, and then we'll put down our market. Actually, this might be smarter if we put the market in a faster tile. Let's get iron for our swordsman. Let's get some gold. What is this? Why do I have these choices so early on? I'm just gonna recycle these. What's your health at? Oh, he healed, but I wasn't even looking at the carousel. Wonder what that was all about. Let's get some trees. Need some iron as well. A fuel pump. I think we could get an early fuel pump. I think I'll turn that off and we'll get some iron. Ooh. We got a really good unit right there. Got another undead Axeman. Axeman. Oh, should move back over here. Ooh, woodpile. Woodpile is nice for this one because I'm using the wise tree. But maybe we'll go with dummy target. I usually never pick up the woodpile, but it might be useful on the wise tree. Ooh, we got an infernal. Let's get rid of these things over here. Teddy's like calling for me. I don't know what you want, buddy. We don't want that. Let's get some water. That's a free wave. Ooh, unit limit is pretty great. Militia is pretty good. Goose training. Careful, Rosie. Don't hurt yourself. Rosie was like all alone, no one around her, and then she just starts yowling. Poor girl. Let's see. So we've got some interesting characters joining us. They're undead grunts. And then we have a flying infernal bat. We also have an undead warrior. Maybe we should just get our unit limit up. The fuel pump needs 50 metal, too. I think we'll go with tasty fruit, and then we'll go with the metal. Okay, I'm gonna move this over here. Awesome. We can get catapults. This is the other unit that increases, or is it combos with grunts. The catapult. I think we can go with catapults. How's your HP looking? Oh, we got a whipman. Nice. I don't think I want these things. Recycle. What do we need for this? We can upgrade it right now. I think we'll need a clay mine. Let's get a gold mine. Ooh, stone gaze is nice. and 25 wheat at the start of each wave. I think we go with Stone Gaze. We'll go with money and clay things. We'll go clay things. Take a spell here. Maybe we'll do... We already have a fuel pump. We could use maybe a forge. So maybe we'll do this instead. The Black Knight or the Dark Knight. Let's get the Skeleton Warrior. Wheat with each attack. I think we have to get the Ancient Pit. I'm gonna pick that up. What's your health at? Let's get... Oh, nice. We automatically get the 10, and then we get another one, and then we get another one. Awesome. 10 unique units are already on the battlefield. All right. Let's put a... We have the grapes now, so maybe we can get some Goose Riders. I think I'm gonna go with this one and this one for a little bit. I don't really need the carousel to be like doing its thing. Maybe we'll move this here. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get an Ancient Pit going. Or should we get gold? Let's get more gold. We lost one of our dudes. Let's replace our ruin scouts. I think I'm gonna drop the... I was gonna drop the second Ruin Scout thing. But let's get the Ancient Pit moving. Because I think we're okay right now. Fisherman's Hut. Fisherman's Hut is pretty great. I think we'll go with that. A woodpile, okay. Let's get water. Turn to sheep, evasion. Forge. There's our forge. Good. Let's get rid of this thing and let's get forging. So that we can build catapults. So we need 180 metal? Oh my goodness. That's a lot of metal. This is a pretty simple wave. I'll take the crystal mine or the gold mine. We might be able to afford the gold mine, which is actually weird because I'm never able to afford the gold mine. Let's get another tile enchanted right here. And let's get an iron mine. This is such a strange... I have not seen the purple guy with the silly hat before. I'm fighting Arachnor. What's his name? Yeah, Arachnor. And this is his little brother. So I have to keep his little brother, like, interested in something or he'll die of boredom. So you're given this carousel and the carousel spins, which heals him. And if he dies of boredom before his brother shows up, then his brother, the boss, will do double damage. So you just gotta stop him from dying, really. I'm gonna take the bone pit to get that passive. I think just to get that passive, maybe? Yeah. Just a value pickup. Let's go back this way. There's just a lot of things to keep track of in this level. But I think that keeping track of Arachnor's little brother is one of the easier things. Ooh, we got Goose Hydras now. We have the Goose Hydra, or we have Goose Riders, so now we can make Goose Hydras. I think we'll go for it. I think we'll go for the Goose Hydra nest. And then get the passively increases damage. Suspicious Pile is also very good. I think we can sell the Peasant's Hut. Every arcane unit on the battlefield provides a 3% boost to spell damage dealt. I think I'm gonna get the gold mine. I never build a gold mine, but we have a forge, so we can build a gold mine in this run. We got a scarecrow. Let's get the scarecrow behind you, so you turn around. Good. Archery, I think, is the play. Gold mine. I don't know. I don't know. Probably none of them. We'll take Fisher. Family crossbow. Or actually, we could take... No, never mind. We're taking family crossbow. We'll take the clay things, because they're really easy. And we'll take the clay things, because they're really easy. And we'll take the clay things. Because they're really easy. And then... take the depth dweller over here. We could try and get a infrastructure. Let's go with receive 3 madmen and 10 relics. Ooh, increase the capacity of the goose hydras. We're not going to get hydras yet, but let's increase the damage of goose riders. Or actually, we could get the crypt. I do like the crypt. It'll spend all of our relics, though. Let's just go with the goose damage. I'm trying out bees and Patrick the starfish. Patricia, or Patricius, but I just call them Patricia. He's really, really good. His upgrades are amazing. His one upgrade is like, he gains double damage, and the other is he gains double health. So, very good unit. This is like the earliest I've ever got a catapult. Let's get a catapult. Oh no, my ruined scouts. I forgot about them. Let's get poison puddle. Catapults have a 20% chance of stunning enemies. Yeah. Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah. I'll take that twice, actually. Ooh, griffins. Should we go with griffins? Griffins are pretty good. We know that they're pretty good. I was kind of hoping for, like, Tesla Tower kind of stuff, but... this is, like, a really odd... blueprint choice here. I think we can go with them. Oh. We need to send out our ruin scouts. We have a catapult. I don't think we need this swordsman barracks anymore. let's get some blueprints going. Oh, what's his health at? Yeah, they're pretty good, as I just found out. Related to how the Gaping Dragon just felt. That Super Trogdor is so overtuned. What a silly boss. Yeah. Yeah, Volcar is pretty silly. I want to get a way of getting meat. Actually, we have one, don't we? We have a fisherman's hut. So let's go basic production. So we can get the big well. I don't like these options. Kingdom infrastructure. I don't have the room for these, but they're also not that exciting either. Tavern is the most exciting, but I don't have space for it. Send you down that way. Oh, run! Oh. Our catapult wasn't out. We should definitely have our catapult out. The ugly apple! I will take the ugly apple. Can also take the longbowman's camp this time. Okay, we'll move that out of the way. We'll get... There's just no room for anything. No room for anything at all. I think we'll just do this. Okay. Ooh, longbowmen set enemies on fire, dealing bonus 20 damage over time. I haven't actually made longbowmen yet. Man, these artifacts suck. I guess we'll do the troop training. So we'll sell Peasant Hut and we'll get the troop training. Let's get warrior health. That seems good. Okay. We have a gold mine. I've never built a gold mine, but it seems pretty good. Let's get rid of that and get some wheat. Some more wheat. Here's a Rachnor, Weaver of Nightmares. He used to be a spider. Your brother didn't die, right? I'm pretty sure your brother didn't die. So we can get rid of the carousel. We got a scarecrow. How unlucky is that? Carpentry? No, I don't. I'm using the wise tree, so I can't do carpentry. I don't think we want any of those. My goodness, what was that? Let's get that. A whole bunch of my dudes just died. Not cool, bro. Let's get geese. Let's get geese, but like fast. Some fast geese. Let's do that. He just heal? I think we have enough damage. Okay. That was scary. He did a lot of damage. Legendary seals? Oh, of course he puts it on the places we can't get to yet. I'll take the fire mages. Wheat field. Grunt HP. Sure, I'll take the grunt HP. Let's take the artifact. Let's take the money. And let's take the infrastructure. Permanent morale. Or 7 mercenaries. Let's take the 7 militia. Okay, now I think we can get the mummies and the goose training. Oh, cool. Lord Draven, the Bloodhunger. Once a noble devoted to protecting his lands, Lord Draven now finds himself trapped between ambition and appetite. His quest for strength led him down the dark path of vampirism, unfortunately without instructions or dietary warnings. Now, Draven seeks dominion over beings who share his curse. Having tired of mortal subjects inconveniently dying from old age or accidental blood loss. Yet, his insatiable hunger drives him to conquer annoyingly vibrant kingdoms of the living like yours. Don't be fooled by his noble manners. They're merely a facade for his monstrous appetite. Anytime one of your troops dies, you receive 5 blood. Anytime a resource is produced, there's a 5% chance of producing blood. All the blood left over when the boss arrives will contribute to his health. 5% more HP per 10 blood. What? You receive 2 new buildings that can utilize or get rid of the blood produced. He punishes you for, like, producing things? That's not fair, dude. The Vampire Bar allows you to get rid of blood. 1 per second. Or the Vampire's Mirror creates the spell that can dispel the enemy's invisibility. What enemy's invisibility? I don't know what you mean by that. I think we're okay with 2 Ruin Scouts right now. Let's get a big ol' wheat field. Maybe we'll just put the blood thing on the legendary seal. You'll need at least 4 to 6 to dispel invisibility. Okay. Thank you for that. I appreciate the info. I need some wood, so let's get some trees. Man, catapults are great. I keep getting this scarecrow. You don't need a legendary spot, just a normal spot? A normal tile? Yeah. Okay. Maybe we'll put the legendary thing on the fisherman's hut. And then we'll just sit here for a little bit. So we get our goose hydras. We got a chicken rider! I don't know how to make a chicken rider, but you get them with this king. So we need some of this, some of these spells, you say. Well, I need water first. Yeah, I'm absolutely impressed by catapults. They're excellent. I don't want any of these. Oh, I lost my dudes. Catapults are great. I love them. They're perfect. Just the way they are. Stop getting a scarecrow. Oh, stop! Run away! Ruin Scouts, come back to me. Go there instead. What is that? I don't even know what that is. A cow rider? A cow rider. All right, bud, sure. Stop. No, I wasn't fast enough. Sturdy candle. We have the ugly apple and we have the family crossbow, so the sturdy candle is excellent. Cow seems more normal. True, true. I have to stop losing my, my Ruin Scouts. Let's get some extra water, I think. Oh, my ruin scouts aren't even, like, out and about. Ooh, Goose Hydra HP! Fisherman's Hut boost production. Can I buy 2 things? Let's get rid of the swordsman barracks. I like all of these things. Maybe the fuel pump is a little bit much. Let's sell the bone pit. Maybe we don't need the... Wait, I want to keep the archers so I can upgrade their thing. Let's get rid of this gold mine, because we have a super gold mine. And maybe Mystic Stone plus Goose Hydra? I think Mystic Stone plus Goose Hydra. Goose Hydra HP. Okay, we have enough meat for the Goose Hydra. Let's get some Goose Hydras. Okay, Goose Hydras have 1295 HP. Not bad, not bad. Two psychos, eh? Beautiful. We'll take wood. Here and here, and we have a bunch of spells. So let's use up some of our spells. We'll add psychos to the last wave. We just fought against 2 psychos, so that's not really a big deal. There's so many, like, upgrades on this wave. I think we'll try and go for it. Enemies attack immediately, but you get 2 lightning wizards. Take the lightning wizards. Let's do... Let's do troop training. And... Undead Bull. Ranged HP, flying HP, champion damage. I think we can take ranged HP. The Goose Hydra is an Arcane Rider, I think, right? Yeah, Arcane Rider. Let's take the champion damage. Now we have a pig rider? A pig rider. Love it. Alright, so. I don't think we need to stockpile too much meat. So let's move this out of the way. I want to make the goose like pretty accessible. So maybe we'll put it there. Goose Hydra, maybe we'll put like over here. No, I don't want it to be on a slow tile. We don't need this market. But we could get a forge so we can start getting longbowmen. Maybe we'll just put this vampire bar down. Or should we put the crypt down? I think we should put the vampire bar down. And we'll let that work on the blood level. You said we should put the vampire's mirror. Okay. So increase damage dealt by longbowmen by 100%. All right, so what should we get rid of? Probably the gold mine for right now. Let's get the vampire's mirror going. And let's get some wheat. We need water. Maybe we'll just move the wheat for a bit while we get some mummies. What's this? Wheat. Another gold mine. We can get Crystal Castle. We need the Dispel Invis, yeah. Gotta work on that now. Should we get an epic tile enchanter? I think we'll get the epic tile enchanter. And we'll use that on like the Goose Hydra. We lost a bunch of guys pretty fast there. Goose Hydra provides 10% more HP to all units on the battlefield. Or Archer's Stun. Let's go with more HP. And we'll go with Archer's Stun. Let's get this one. We got a Druid of the Badger. Let's put a Goose Rider in. We'll use that. What did we get? We got an Assassin. Nice. Oh, we need to use up these spells because we're not getting the Vampire Mirror fast enough. There we go. Now we're Vampire Mirroring. Probably don't need this. Let's get this. You said we need about 4 to 6, so I'll get 6. Grunt damage, arcane HP, or ranged damage. Let's get arcane HP, and then arcane damage. We have 5 of them. Okay, we have 6 of them. Let's get rid of that. We have mummies. Let's try and get some meat stockpiled. I'll take another tile enchanter. I think we'll put... We have Goose Riders on an Epic Enchanter, and then we'll put Goose Riders on an Epic Enchanter. I think we definitely need... Oh, you know what? It'd be better if it was here. Ooh, the Lion Circus. So Griffins receive bonuses from all other troop classes. And are counted as all class. I think we want Red Eye and Griffins. Or should we get the Hand of the Avenged? I think let's get the Griffins. It's like the natural progression of like where the run is taking us. Let's put the Goose Hydras here on the epic one. And let's put wheat there. I forgot I had the stone gaze. That's pretty silly of me. Here's Draven. Okay. He's pretty small, but he's 34,000 HP and lots of bats. Draven, the Blood Hunger. Should I kill all these bats? Kill all these bats? Is he invisible? He's invisible now. It's hard to tell when he's visible and invisible. Oh, now he's like super big. How'd he get so super big? He's invisible again. Oh my gosh, he just turned into bats. I'm gonna drop this. Oh, okay. Beat each boss of the graveyard. That was okay. That was okay. It was just hard to, like, we have to watch him, and he's pretty small. Ooh, we could go Hydra Pond instead of the Goose Hydras. No, let's just go with the Goose Hydras. We could get the Balloon Bomber, though. Because we do have a fuel pump. No, let's just get more Goose Hydras. Winery is pretty simple to add, I think. Let's go with champion damage. Okie dokie. And spells? We didn't really use all those invisibilities. But I can see why you absolutely need them. I think we'll go with that. Can probably take on more than that, but let's not overdo it. 10 permanent morale and the king's statue? No, let's get production rate. Yeah, the spells are useless now. Gotta get rid of them. Fisherman's Hut speed. I think we definitely want that. And we'll take the troop training. Burning Skulls join each wave. And then our Invincible Wandering Spirits. Yeah, the spirits are super irritating, so... Rider HP? We could get Rider HP. Or ranged damage. Let's go Rider HP. Yeah, you don't need the invisible spell. I do need some wood, though. It's pretty amazing how much damage the catapult does. We can get another catapult. I think that's probably a good choice. Okay. So, we'll get another Goose Hydra nest. Put it right there. Let's put... this tile enchanter here. And we'll put the Fisherman's Hut on there. Makes it pretty quick. I think we can move the mummies out of the way. Let's make some... Where did my forge go? I think let's sell the... No, because I do have archers that show up every wave. But I do want longbowmen. I just don't think I can really do much with the longbowmen. Oh, whoops, I wasn't fast enough on my ruin scouts. We deal a lot of damage, apparently. Summon Infernals. Meteorite. Ooh, the Forge passively increases damage dealt. Let's do archers deal double damage once every 5 attacks. Let's get some Ruin Scouts. I don't know what this boss is going to be like. Should I keep some Goose Hydras, like, in back? Maybe I should keep some Goose Hydras, like, in reserve. And let's use some of our grapes up. We need clay. Let's switch that with that. And let's get some clay. Actually, we can demolish this now, right? Because the blood doesn't matter anymore. The blood doesn't matter anymore. We can sell that. We can sell this. I really want to get another catapult. Pig Rider. We'll just do Rider HP and Arcane HP. Let's use Deforestation. There's almost no trees left. Maybe I can try and get the Destroy All Trees one. There's 2 trees there, there's 1 tree there, there's 1 tree up there. Like that burning skull just died before it could do anything. Craziness. Okay, Gaze is now officially real big. Real big. Oops. There's so much stun with the archers and the catapults. It's incredible. Oh, wow. Eye of the Swarm. Or we could do Invigorating Nectar. I think we just do Eye of the Swarm. An explosive card. Okay. We have 400 wine. Okay. I don't think we need anything. We probably have too many things. I think the cat heads are like easier than these other things. Let's take on the slimes for that troop upgrade. Let's take that. Don't really want to do the dead clops. I think we'll just leave it like that. We can upgrade our gaze again, just for 50 wine. That's a deal. I'll do that. Take a troop upgrade. Champion damage, arcane damage. Take the arcane damage now. We need to get a lot of wheat. Maybe we'll just take that. Maybe that's enough for the fisherman hut. And let's just get more wheat. Do I need to quit out if I beat a boss without upgrading gaze, or will it remember? It'll remember. But you have to beat the whole thing without upgrading your gaze. Troop training. Let's just do rider damage. I think we have quite a few riders. So should I abandon? Or do you just mean the whole level, as in can't upgrade during the fight? You can't upgrade your gaze until you beat all 3 bosses. Like, after you beat all 3 bosses, then you can quit out. Or you can return back to the kingdom. Yeah, so there's no upgrading your gaze at all, and you have to beat all 3 bosses. That's what the challenge is. So it's like beat the game without upgrading your gaze at all. Yeah, but you can do it on like threat level 1. You could easily do it with King Leo if you have King Leo. Yeah, don't worry about the like silly challenges yet. Just focus on getting, like, having fun with it. I think we can make some... Should we make some longbowmen now? We made another scarecrow. Why does it keep making us a scarecrow? Get rid of this scarecrow. Can make longbowmen. My stone gaze spot is idle? True, thank you. Let's just put a wheat field there. Sure. Gold mine production? Sure. There's one more cemetery trader, so maybe I can... We'll just put this rune scout thing really fast. And then we'll send them to here. And then we can demolish that. I think we can get... yeah, I think we can get rid of this. And let's just stockpile wheat and meat. Wheat and meat. I think I'm gonna demolish this or sell this. Let's just get a lot of that. And let's get some water there instead. Oops. Lost my rune scouts again. There's too much to pay attention to on the cemetery level. Recycle. Man, I was ready for them too, but the horsemen were too fast. These dead clots. Nice. The first ability cooldown? No, that's okay. Ooh, more catapults. More catapults. Cheaper geese training. I think that's great. I think we should get that. We'll sell the archer thing. We'll sell that thing. We'll sell that thing. Sell that thing. We need water. We're using up all of our water right now. What do we need water for? What do we need the water for? I don't understand. For the catapult? Right, we have 221 meat right now. We're stockpiling it. Yep. I just want to get... Yeah, we're making water like really fast. We're just using it up faster than we're making it. So it's gonna be really low. Yeah, I know I have 3 water left. Thank you though. I appreciate you guys keeping track of me because I need help. So I do appreciate it. I'm not using water for anything except for making meat, so let's get that second thing there. See, so I'm making water really fast right here, and then I'm using it up really fast right here. So it's gonna stay quite low. Let's go for this. Here's the graveyard golem. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. I'm not super worried about this guy. We have a lot of stuns. Turn around, yeah. Boom. Boom. Good. Easy. We didn't even lose a Goose Hydra, and we had 2 more backup. Perfect. That was a nice, easy one. A level 6? That was level 6. Graveyard. Catapults are insane, for sure. Did you see how long he was stunned? Ridiculous. We got an achievement for finally beating every boss. So the only ones we need are 2,000 wine, execute 200 of your own units, get rid of all the trees, beat a level without using spells, beat a level without upgrading your gaze. Yeah, so this means, like, beat a level means a threat level. Like, beat threat level 1 without upgrading your gaze. Which is pretty easy if you use, Leo. $2,000 wine seems pretty tough, but I did get to like 400 wine in that game, like pretty fast. Getting rid of all the trees on a level might be slightly tough. I guess if you go King Spellis and Wise Tree, you should be able to do it. So no spells and then no gaze upgrades. Pretty cool. We made some progress today. What's this? Your army limit is 2 lower, and then price of upgrading unit limit and gaze is increased by 25%. Yeah, so those are the same things as in the village. What is this? They need to fix this, visually they're like stacked on top of each other. Okay, cool. Well, we beat level 10 today for the first time, and we beat level 6 of the graveyard. I think I'm gonna call it here for today. Thank you everybody for joining me. I really appreciate it. Yeah, so yeah, if you pick the Wise Tree, then they give you like 10 or 15 casts of deforestation. So That's why Wise Tree would be good. Hey, Tacticus. Bye-bye, Tacticus. Thanks for being here. And yeah, I'll probably be here tomorrow for a couple hours, but I have to go now. So thank you so much and have a wonderful evening. Take care.